Okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So for today, it's going to be Star Rail. We continue with the main story. Oops. The mic closer here. Alrighty. Here we are. Alright. So, since the last time I played, I did do a number of different things in the game. I did get a bunch of the adventure missions done. And I got, I think, only 3 of the companion missions done. Or 4. I did a lot, though. Since I last streamed this. I caved, and I decided to pull in the banner for Ruan Mei. Well, actually, I didn't pull in the banner for Ruan Mei. To be honest, I pulled for Shui Yi. But I ended up getting Ruan Mei as well. So, and I thought, hey, since I have her, I might as well try and get a light cone, which I've not gotten at all. Because this game, because gachas just want to hate me. So I'm probably gonna end up getting this thing via hard pity, which sucks, but hey, it is what it is. But yeah, I got a number of characters at level 50. Went through a number of different activities. I went through this. I did my weekly shit here. I got up to number 8 on this one. What else? I did this for a little while. Did a bit of that too. Just a number of things. And I think the one thing that I really didn't enjoy from going through this was all the freaking dialogue, because it was so goddamn long and tedious to go through. And with this game not having a skip button, unless you already read or watched whatever it is you went through, it's a pain. It's a complete pain in the ass. It got to a point where my finger was starting to hurt from doing all the clicking. Oh, Hook's here.
Wow, stars? You're which means full speed ahead.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Just having to click through it. Alright, but that's besides the point. We're just going to continue with the story here. I think this is chapter 2. Alright, it doesn't specifically say. But when I looked up the Trailblaze missions, apparently this is what chapter 2 starts with. So here we go.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal.
Yippee!
We'll dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Goodbye, Urillo. You will not be missed. I'm kidding. Xiang Zhou Luo Fu. Oh?
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully.
Oh, I know this voice. Very familiar
Do you
voice.
remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan.
Jin Yuan.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Damn, dog, you good? Them nightmares really getting to you.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Coffee? My coffee. Can I have some can I have some coffee? Nobody answers. Come on, Don Hung. Get your ass off the bed and get over here. Oh, Luca's here.
I've always lived in the underworld. It's our
Perspective.
Like you've been trapped.
Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. If it's nothing to do with the main story, don't care. Sorry. Not sorry.
Morning. You're very punctual.
Punctual is my middle name. And a wonderful morning to you, Himiko.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Cool. What's the next planet like?
Not telling yet.
Oh.
We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now.
Oh boy.
The meeting will start soon.
I'm excited.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun.
Yahoo.
Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
Yep.
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Okay.
Long time
Oh.
no see, Astral Express crew.
Hello,
It's
pretty
Kafka.
lady.
I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
That's
You wanted criminals sure
understandable.
know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter.
Oh.
It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Lawfu?
Lawfu? Luofu. Come on.
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
Lawfu.
But
Luofu.
what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu.
Oh no.
An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our
Blade.
names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
We should seal the Stellaron and help the Shinjo. Maybe we can sell our friendship to the Stellaron hunters. Is there anything in this for us?
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Convince Dan Heng to vote for your destination. Ah, he's up.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Himiko literally just told me to... Or, oh no, never mind. I'm so fucking stupid, sorry.
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay?
I don't know why I thought Himiko told me to get Dan Heng.
Woman.
I'm so stupid, I'm sorry. Short-term memory, damn. Where am
You
I?
okay, Dan
Who
Heng?
am I? What
March
is my
brought
name?
you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Cienjo Lawfu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lawfu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Cienjo. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
Hands out. I want to go.
4 against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Cienjo.
Didn't you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how subtly principled of you.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Cool.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
Cool, cool, cool.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets.
Really?
Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport. Starskin.
Well,
Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
that seems a bit unusual.
Now you know how I feel when you copy me.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one
Something's
is guiding
up.
us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please await transfer.
Please await transfer. Please await transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
You're staying too?
Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Alrighty.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
The Stellaron.
precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
Yeah, someone opened the gate for us.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
Well, if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them, then we're dead.
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Alright. Amidst the Mara struck. Man, having Shui Yi and her constantly repeating Mara struck over and over and over and over every time you use ult. At first it was cool. Then it got to a point where it was starting to get annoying.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your 6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Oh?
Up ahead. Please. Leave me.
Damn, these guys got all sorts of messed up.
Can I have some? Yeah.
What the hell happened here? Oh. That looks cool.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Up ahead.
Passed away, no wounds.
Up ahead.
They all have the same voice.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Bring. Let's take care of them.
There's more. I need to be brave.
Hide.
Some value, I suppose.
Mara struck his
Lands at the
healed.
ready.
Counter. Easy.
Life. A true marvel.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Tingyun. Ah, I have her.
Hey, you there? We need your help.
We just casually walk on in. Oh, the enemies look really cool.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
It's time. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Cool.
Every petal, all will be swept away
Should have
by
used
the
this
wind.
first, but oh well.
I'm on guard.
I should come back. Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Tingyun. I'm the ambassador for the
Tingyun.
lawful Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Tingyun.
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
Young. I'm the galactic baseballer. Stupid.
See. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We just saved you, and you're gonna kick us out?
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling you the
Entirely.
truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate.
Hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, but real quick, I'm gonna... I went back down. I went back to grab my water bottle, so I'm gonna go fill up. So I'll be right back again. Alrighty. Alright. Continuing.
We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
I also have Yukong.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Those monsters back there.
Oh, sorry. Well, you can keep talking. Okay, never mind. I guess he's not gonna keep. He's not talking. I didn't think it would just completely stop his dialogue, but sure. There's a dude over here. Let's clear them out.
I'm not afraid of you.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Hide.
I need to be brave. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. There's more.
There we go. Any other stuff around? There's a chest down here. What's with this? It's a puzzle thing. Oh, I see. It's like a little miniature Rubik's Cube. Little Rubik's Cube puzzle.
Not a scratch.
Hide.
Do you admit this crime?
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Wing.
I'm on guard. Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hang on. Just gonna adjust this a tad bit. Oops.
It shall come back.
There's more to.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
It should come back.
Oh, there's more.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
Target threat index low. Hide.
It's time.
Grace and elegance.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Cool.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Do you admit this crime?
There we go. Easy. That was supposed to be a formidable foe. That was pretty easy. That's locked off. Okay.
Sound lingers.
Why have we stopped?
Why not?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask. That's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
Push them aside together?
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Then get your cronies to do it. Right, so why don't you do it?
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not built for hard labor.
So you're lazy is what you're saying.
She sure knows how to boss people around.
We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Okay. Fine. Wait, there's something up here? I saw a path on the map, so...
You know, you sound...
Eternal.
Enough
I
talk,
want to
fight.
protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. It's time.
It should come back.
Easy. Okay. What is this? Okay.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicasitor, I've been to many planets.
Amicasitor.
And seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Take caution.
Take caution.
Existence is unity.
Boing.
I'm not afraid of you.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Annihilate.
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck! I hope I helped.
You can help me by putting on some fucking shoes. Going around barefoot's not that good. Imagine how dirty your feet are at the bottom. Jesus Christ.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Sound lingers.
Punch.
Eternal.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Damn. Oh. Obedient Draco Lion. Oh, that's cute. Golden Cloud Toad.
Annihilate.
There's more to life.
I just have this appreciation for like Far Eastern stuff, man.
I hope I helped.
Chinese things, Japanese things, I think they just look really cool.
Take caution.
Can I have some?
What's this guy doing?
Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
Hide.
It's time. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm on guard.
Ow.
It's your command.
Swing.
Life. A true marvel. Sound lingers.
What is this? Puzzle. Cycrane?
Eternal.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Easy.
Sound lingers.
Huh.
Existence is unity.
Ba-dum,
Target threat index low. Hide.
ba-dum.
A few more days to my wingspan.
Ooh.
Target threat index annihilate.
Do you admit this crime?
Sweet.
A few more days to my wingspan.
Alright, let's go up there, huh? So let me take a look around here. This gets unlocked. Cool. There's this. Anything else? Oh. Chest here. Shortcut. Cool. Another puzzle. Here, let me do this. Okay, let me see. go.
It's not every day you see something like this.
Nice.
Sound lingers.
Anchor activated. Oh. See anything else around? Puzzles. Alrighty.
Get ready
Whoa.
and watch your backs.
I wonder what that is.
Leave it to me.
This guy looks cool. This guy looks cool.
Will of preservation. Something's not right.
Existence is unity. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command. Merciful Medicus. Target threat index raised. Annihilate.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
There's more to life.
That.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
And shield up.
Mission command. A miracle. Eliminating threat.
Some value, I suppose.
Immortality.
Oh,
Quick and easy.
Finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way! Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Anyone got a license for this thing? Is this manual or automatic?
Don't fret. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Huh.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Undelivered letter. Navigation company. Wait, what is this? Align. I see. Oh, I see. Huh?
They call this a puzzle?
They call this a puzzle? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple though. Not complaining. Sometimes simple is good. So I don't particularly mind. There's also this spot right here, and then there's that. I want to fully explore this. So hang on.
Sound lingers.
This should be open now. Sweet. I want to collect everything. That's blocked off. there. Then I just go down this way. That's open now too. Okay. Wrong way. Easy.
Simple solution. And that's all it takes. This might be of some use.
Kind of like that as a puzzle, though. Open this. Another one over here. Shoot. He's already in the right spot. Cool.
Yeah.
So then all that's left. Oh wait, there's one more treasure and then Trotter. Where's the other chest? I somehow missed it. Was there another one? I somehow missed one. Where could I have missed a treasure? Whatever. I'll go look for it some other time. Let's go. Cool. Oh, this place looks cool.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Hammy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time.
Can we talk about it first?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary.
Fair.
I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Okay. That slight pause before she says very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
That Tingyun is a sly one.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
Yukong sounds like a tough lady.
It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Nice. Let's have a look around
Not
the city.
so fast.
Okay.
I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
Right.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
They're gonna put us up in a hotel
No,
first.
the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us?
Ooh.
Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Indeed.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
So you? Shouldn't we plan out what we want to say?
But we haven't done anything wrong.
March is right. If we're too scripted, it'll sound like we're hiding something.
Oh, you know what? That's true.
Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
New message from Tingyun. Matter of fact, I'd like something to ask you. What is it? Disrespectful? Curious? Is it really here? Yes. Why? Seek immortality? Elixir seekers from all corners of the universe come to the... I see. Yeah, that's super understandable why they won't trust then. Alrighty. Let's take a little look around. Maybe there's some... I want to find some goodies. 11 chests. See, I love this kind of architecture. It's beautiful. Doesn't matter what game. Chest number 1.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Oh. Chest number 2.
This might be of some use.
Let's check this way. Oh. Okay, never mind. This way then. Nothing there. I'm guessing I can't go that way. Because the guard is there. There's Tingyun there. Number 3. Can't go that way. Can't go any further for now.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Cool.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't
Ting
normally one of
Yun.
my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Well, damn. Well. Why?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves.
Alright, good luck.
We've
Bye-bye.
been around for over
Just
8,000
leave.
years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion.
Okay,
You
if
are
you say so.
guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
If it were me, I would just leave them.
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
Alright.
But
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
That's my
I'm
energy.
afraid that's impossible.
Oh, for God's sake.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was
there's
linked
the
to a
questions.
Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf,
Ooh.
a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
Well, Mr. Young, you say it. You're the one to talk. You say you were gonna handle it. You're not handling it right now. Okay. I mean, he said he... I'm gonna stay silent. You said you were gonna handle it, brother.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helmmaster Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lo Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
Okay.
Ah, the Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Frightfully delightful. Would that this occasion had come sooner.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
Us.
I have some knowledge of your relationship with
Rip.
the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
Maybe the Stellaron Hunters have other motives.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control.
Alrighty.
Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guest?
What do you think?
Don't really have a choice. Let's move with the current and help out.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
Cool. Chat concluded. Show you a covert gesture. Understand this is the crew's own discussion time. Alrighty. So let's discuss. Hang on, I'm just looking around. Are there any treasures? Anything to collect? Oh. What's this? I didn't take anything. I don't care. Don't care about you. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just here to collect stuff. To pick up treasure. It's mine. That's mine.
I understand how you must feel, but please stay calm.
I think that's it. Oh, wait. That's mine. Oh, that's mine. Okay.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
You think there's something strange about him? He seems suspicious. Do you think there's something strange?
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off.
Oh?
That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us?
True.
The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
Do you think... Could Blade have escaped?
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Me to a Tingyun. Devising stratagems.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion.
Diviner.
What do you make of it?
What do I make of it?
Fushan.
The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fushan. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become Sword Champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yangqing... that boy... I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
New message. Gonna have a stroll outside once you're done. Find me at the docks. Sure. Okay. What's up?
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you.
What's with the sigh? Did you have to sigh at the start? Sounds like you don't want to do this.
The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
You seems reluctant.
No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Whatever. I made the right choice to level up Yukong instead of Ting Yun.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Hey, Sebas. Sun hasn't gone down yet.
Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail.
Did I miss something? I don't think so. Nothing important, I guess. I'm not sure what it is that you would consider to be missable.
I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
Haven't been here for like a month.
As her
Yeah, that's alright. If you've been busy, that's fine.
It's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Reasonable? Are we thinking of the same person?
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
That's nice.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Coordinates converge.
Don't let her words distract you. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
True.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody.
Do we look like a craftsman of the art of that?
They concluded
Clearly
that the
not.
sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia.
Yeah, how the fuck are we supposed to know the sound?
Get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Ooh, collect.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Dan Heng's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Text. You guys doing alright? You okay? Message failed to send. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. I guess we just have really terrible reception here.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Oh shit. I think it's him now. Okay. I'll go find you folks. Message failed to send.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work?
Oh. Anything around here I can pick up? Nope.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Luofu. Too late to repent.
Ow. Hmm?
Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Where are you seeing this armor? What? I don't see anything. It looks like a lamppost. Oh, it's... What's her name again?
Stay where you are. I can handle
It's
this.
like Sun something. Sun
Emergencies
Shang?
should be dealt with by professionals.
Okay.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh. Oh, right, I forgot it. It revives.
You're hurt.
It's okay.
Oh, it's Su Shang.
This one's strong, all right.
Oh.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere. Want to see what I can do?
Damn, you suck. Oh?
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
What the fuck is this dude?
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let me through. You're
Boink.
not going anywhere.
Immortality means forever.
You! The dead return!
Ooh, that's cool. That was pretty cool. Ah, battle over.
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but
Luo
you were
Cha.
too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
I'm not a Cloud Knight.
Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? I remember it.
Locha.
Let's go. Stay close, you two.
Locha.
Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety.
Alrighty.
Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Bad signal.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
You mean Silverwolf? True.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Talk to Tinyin. Look at this kid just skipping around.
Oh, you've arrived.
We've been outside the entire time. What do you mean you've arrived? Seems like you're not particularly happy to see us.
I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you. When things settle down, I might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
That's just what we do every day. Wait, you've caught a Stellaron hunter before?
I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
Oh.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Please, let's go.
My benefactors?
Let's go.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Aw, cute.
Aw, he's so cute. I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission.
It's a little
He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Okay. Cute.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
From inside the pilot house came the
traces.
Okay. Just
Where
a
did
random
they go?
NPC starts singing.
Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
How the hell are you able to understand? How do you know?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around?
Then what's the point of having D-Ting? I thought D-Ting is supposed to find her no matter what.
That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
I thought D-Ting is supposed to find their suspect no matter what. So now we have to... Okay. That kind of ruins the purpose of D-Ting then.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Did I just get scammed?
White name card. Tiny clue. Boy. Okay, this guy gives no clues. Okay, you're not helpful at all. Trash. Oh, there's treasure here.
Looks good.
Mm-hmm. Fish means
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
What did you say? Deeding? Deeting? It's Deeting? Oh, okay. Deeding.
How I wish it would talk to me again.
You found me. D-Ting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Deeting's great at tracking, isn't he? Let's ask... Meanwhile, us. Let's ask some people around to see if we... to get any clues for where she went. It really defeats the purpose of Deeting then.
Who'd have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lafu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
Useless, then. You're useless.
Playing the Madame Yukong card, are we? That's not very heroic now, is it?
Says the one who doesn't want to help us fight.
Besides, the Madame Helm Master simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely
Coward.
be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting.
It's nothing
and
more but
the
a
capturing.
nothing more but dead weight then.
Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and shards of a Cloud Knight's
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Does she now?
Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilation.
Boom, boom, boom. Easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ooh, treasure.
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here, too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
She put a note on a treasure. It's just one thing. Relax.
Sound lingers.
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Bonk.
Eternal. Enjoying yourself?
Oh, easy.
I hope I helped.
High threat target
Ah,
ahead.
wait.
Sound lingers.
Don't think about running.
Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Counter.
Immortality means forever. Target threat index. Raid. Hide.
Immortality means forever. Go for you.
I'm on guard.
And then shield.
Mission command.
Counter.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Secret of the saints.
Nice.
It's time. By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck! No illness is the Marastruck.
Some value, I suppose. Yeah.
That's
Lance at the ready.
ooh.
I need to be brave. Do you admit this crime?
Eternal.
I'm on guard.
A miracle. Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
There's more to.
It's time.
Immortality.
There we go. Give me this treasure.
Better than expected. Sound lingers.
Yeah.
Existence is unity.
I need to be brave.
And dead.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Sound lingers. Eternal. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Easy.
Life. A true marvel.
D-Tang smells something. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
Deeding.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
On purpose.
She
Seems pretty
sure
obvious.
did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me." Oh, why don't you go and marry her, huh?
Would.
Don't forget,
I would.
she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
You must be close. D-Ting! Rip. Oh, there you are. Nice. I like how they're in the shape of fishies. Dragonfish.
Do you admit this crime?
Stay back, Clara.
Go that way? I want to keep exploring around here. Hang on. Oh no, we have to go that way. This way.
Yeah.
Something there. Treasure here.
Sound lingers. Yeah. Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself?
I need to be
Ow.
brave.
Annihilate.
It's time.
Grace and elegance. Yeah.
Get rid of you too.
Lance at the ready.
Boom.
I'm not afraid of you.
Which is normal. There we go.
Life. A true marvel.
Ooh, puzzle. All right, let me see. Wait. No, what is it? This one. There we go.
They call this a puzzle.
This
This might be of some use.
What is this? President of the Hex Club. Cancel. There is no such function. So. Is the chest still up for grabs? Man, shut up. Who cares? No, can't go this way. Unlock that. Alright, nothing else here. Follow the trail.
Target threat index lowered.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Some value, I.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. A few more days to my wake span.
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
Ooh, another one. Alright, let's see. Oh, wrong way. Nope, not that way, this way. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be the other way around. So there we go. Nice.
Annihilate.
Do you admit this crime?
There's more to life. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh.
Stay back, Clara.
Boom. And then again.
Back, Clara.
Boom.
Sound lingers.
Okay.
The scent. Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunter
Oh.
disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Okay, bye.
Existence is unity.
Fight.
I want to
to protect everyone.
I forgot to use this at the start. Whoops.
Hide.
It's time.
Stay away.
Mission command.
Oh, easy.
Quick!
I thought there'd be another wave.
A true marvel.
March, not so fast.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? Oh, shortcut.
Sound lingers.
Oh, it's over here.
Will of preservation.
Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Annihilate.
Do you admit
I want
this
to
crime?
protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Grace and
Order of
elegance.
the Ten Lord.
Get
Execute
rid of
the
this one.
Struck.
Should have used that first.
Yeah.
And then revive.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Mission command.
Next.
Hide.
It's time.
I want to get rid of this first.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Grace and elegance.
I'm on guard.
Mission
Counter.
command.
Then fish goes boom. That one goes boom. Nice. Nothing else. Oh, wait, what? Oh, just another shortcut? Or... Huh, yeah, it is. Right? Yeah, yeah. Wait. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Lance at the ready.
Mission command.
Nice.
Life. A true marvel.
There we go.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
And then they go boom. And again. Easy. That's satisfying. Oh, well, look at that. Attack! Okay. There we go. Gotta get closer for that.
Annihilate.
And again. Sweet.
I hope I helped.
Any treasure? No? Just the one. Huh?
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Hmm. move across here. Go downstairs here. What's over here? That's a shortcut. Okay. I can go through there now. Up over here. Moves the ones from the top. Oh, that's not right. Whoops. Oh wait, no, no, that's fine. It doesn't lead anywhere. Go over here. Nope. Here. Ah, easy.
Sound lingers.
Peekaboo.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating.
Punch.
A few more days to my wake span.
Now we can heal up here. Let's down this way. Shortcut. I think. Or is this? Oh, I guess not. Just a little extra area to be in.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Do you admit this crime? By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
And then E. Easy. What's over here? Oh, hang on. Whoops. That's such a simple quote-unquote puzzle. You just line it up and that's it. And it's the same position each time. There's another one. That's easy. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Cool. Oh, whoops. What's with this? Oh, I see treasure there.
It's not every day you see something like this.
No 4 more treasures to find. Make that 3 more treasures.
Interesting. Show it to that silly child.
Sound lingers.
Will of preservation!
Boom.
Existence is unity.
Target threat index raised. Hide.
Sanction rate increased by 33%. What's with that?
There's more to life.
66%.
Stay back, Clara.
100%. Sanction mode.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Okay.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Some value, I suppose.
That's not good.
By the order of the 10 lords, execute the Marastruck!
High resistance.
As you command. Eliminating threat.
Eternal.
Damn.
Every
Should have
petal
saved.
in life's
Should
all
have saved
will be swept
Shui's
away
ultimate.
by the wind.
Knew I missed it to the Marastruck.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
Oh, no counter?
Stay back, Clara.
Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Oh, better than expected.
Let's get rid of this guy.
Forgive me.
Uh.
I'm so afraid of you.
Hide.
Existence is unity.
Rip Shui.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Eliminating threat.
Lance at the ready.
I need to be brave.
Life. A true marvel.
I really wish I could stop saying the function button message. Alright, there we go. I saw on the other side here there's an enemy. I can see them right there. Can I not get over there? No, not yet.
Welcome,
okay.
Astral Expressors.
I want to explore, but
Looks
sure.
like you caught me.
This was all part of your plan, I guess.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
I have a lot to ask you.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Oh, we're gonna fight her? Oh shit.
I want to protect everyone too.
Don't slow it down, come on now.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Keep it to 2 times speed. Don't put it down, don't bring it down to normal.
They should come back.
Ready?
Stay back, Clara.
How does that feel?
Oh.
See you later.
Dude, I love using Clara. Her counters are so fun.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Zoning out. Stay away. I can help. Not so fast.
Again.
Eliminating threat.
No illicit and Mothstruck.
Finally.
What the f... Oh!
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia.
That was pretty cool.
Fushrin, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in
That was pretty
Foresight,
cool.
perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushrin, Master Diviner at the
Fushrin.
Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for postponement of the usual formalities, I trust?
You
We
have
should
so
begin
much
with the
pink on
matter
you.
at hand.
A little bit purple.
What the actual heck is she saying?
She's just showing off with some big and fancy words. That's funny.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
We shouldn't delay.
While I am here, she will not escape.
Hey, Tin Can.
Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
I didn't finish exploring the area, though.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
This one.
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
And 10 toes.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of
Alas,
text.
Without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
Goodbye. What about Kafka?
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again.
You think?
Don't start.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
Some people are not what they seem.
I don't know how to deal with people like that.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Let's pick up the rewards here. Alrighty. Let's see. I haven't been in this area of the map. Oh, actually, no, I have. Oh, no, I haven't.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Has to leave. Or that's for something. Well, there's some treasure down there.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Anything else to collect? Yep. Give me that. Give me that.
This might be of some use.
I just want to steal everything. Why is the music so intense? Jeez.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
The Lafu is famous for its monkey.
Grab that. Nope.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Anything around here? Yep. Oh. Okay. There's 3 more treasures around. Alright, 2 more. Ah, grass. Robin in daylight. They just leave it out in the open for us to take.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Your property? Nah, my property now. I don't see any other chests around here. Oh, never mind. Alright, there's one more. One more somewhere. Don't see it though. Or maybe that was all of it. No, there is one more. I don't see it, but what's going on here? It's Bailu! She's so adorable.
Give him this medicine and make him lie down.
I wish I had Bailu in my team. I want a good healer.
Make them lie down.
Little dragon.
Annihilate.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm on guard.
Hide.
That'll teach you a lesson.
Look at her little
Lie
dragon
down
horns.
now.
So cute. And her dragon tail.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
We kind of need some qualifications. Need to see some qualifications. Aren't you a little young to be realigning bones?
Where did you come from, little one?
She's probably like
Is your
200 years
dad
old or
around?
some shit. They always do that kind of thing in anime. And
What
anime
about
games, I
your
guess.
Mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Lawful recently. Make sure you don't
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
So you're still charging us? That doesn't sound very free.
Do you have any idea how many people in the law fu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon Race. Not hard to see why.
Stroll around the Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Look for the messenger. Okay.
When it rains, it pours. Oh, my apologies. I'm sorry that for safety. Oh, that reminds me. Well, now you may not need it.
Okay. Maybe talk to her? No. Maybe talk
Hurry.
to you?
Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to this.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full
Yeah.
What about the Alchemy Commission?
Do you mean out in full?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate.
Bro, don't have to be so rude, goddamn.
That's the...
What's that supposed to mean?
What else am I supposed to do? Besides, we have no record.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. It goes on like
200 years old. Oh, maybe this?
I heard the knights affected by the evil are going. Don't scare yourself.
No. Who the hell do I talk to? You?
Everyone, if you feel on... Oh.
Here to collect
Please,
stuff.
I see.
Okay.
There's some divine... Do you have friends? I want to say...
Okay, there we go.
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment.
Dahao.
It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Dragon
the
Lady?
Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the
Bailu.
child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Message. Somebody just having a... What happened? Very interested. Oh, what the hell? Sure, I guess.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
That coffin he's carrying around?
I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me.
Is that a coffin?
So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off. Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
Remains alright.
I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime.
Something I like to ask. How much do you
I heard
roll?
they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians at Cloudford.
Have you met this little chub before?
Nope, I met him when I met you. But yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been?
Talk about you.
There's not much to talk about.
When did you join the
Not
Knights?
that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My
Okay.
parents are both famous on the Yaoqin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit. Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the Lafu have different characteristics. I might be a Lafu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing. Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
Alright, let's go. Hang on, I don't actually know what Yukong does. After you use enter sprint mode for 20 seconds. I see.
Sound linger.
Oh, some soldiers here. But I want to explore. Fine. How dare you deprive me of my exploration? Deprive me, I mean. That was a difficult puzzle.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off.
What were you saying?
Distance is unity.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Alright. I don't know what she can do. Let me read. I see.
To the clouds.
There's more to life.
Lands at the ready. I've no interest in conflict.
Stay the course.
Some value, I suppose.
Jesus.
Life. A true marvel.
What's down here? Wait, I've been here before. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's no reason to be exploring. Just
March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here.
stab.
There's more to life.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh.
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the Cloudford control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often. Control panel.
Is that?
Let me see.
Okay. To move that. Boom, 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 boom. Boink.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward! The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Spirit never dies.
Some value. Life, a true marvel.
Where is he?
I wonder what that is.
Ding.
Move carefully.
Carefully moving.
To the clouds! The wind is rising.
Never used this before.
Bolt! From the bow!
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself?
Lance at the ready.
Immortality means forever.
Fighting is meaningless.
Grace and elegance.
I'm on guard. I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
How?
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Lance at the ready. Hit! Lance ablaze.
Get them all.
Lance! Forward!
Fighting is meaningless.
Stay the course.
Ooh.
There's more to life. Eternal.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
I'm on guard. I've no interest in conflict.
Immortality. Tingyun's
Glad
alright,
we're all
I
out
guess.
safely.
Her voice is so familiar. Kind of sounds like Taraplat. Okay, hang on. Not Tingyun, sorry. Yukong, that's her name. Yukong Viejo.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Oh, it's not Tarbot.
Judging by where it stopped,
Never
it must be
heard
heading
of
for
the
Central
item.
Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Leave. Challenge complete. Thank you.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Let's change it back. Oh wow. 2 other quests here. Yeah. New message. From who? The fuck?
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Over here.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve. I'm surprised you're in the mood
I
to
got
play
her
right
too.
now, Qingque.
I think they
Even
give
if
you.
the sky was gonna collapse
I think
on the
they give you her
Divination
for free.
Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
What's with her voice? Sounded like that.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Play some mahjong.
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck.
Let's play some mahjong.
Hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Cian.
You know, I'd be the same if I was playing mahjong. I'd be just as loud. Run.
Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stirred
That's
my
what it was?
curiosity.
It kind of looked like it was mahjong, but I guess in this game they call it Celestial
You
Jade.
clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time? We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
dun. Treasure.
I hope I did okay.
You did fantastic,
If
Clara.
you find any components, can I have them?
Of course you can. You have all the things in the world, Clara. Especially shoes. You really goddamn need shoes. Christ, walking around barefoot. On wooden ground too. You're gonna get a splinter.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Do you admit this crime?
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
I'm on guard.
Counter.
Hide.
I hope I helped.
Another one of these. Oh. One goes in opposite directions. Still easy though. These are my tips.
We did it.
We did it. Hang on, how far am I on the story? Let me double check. Omniscient Inquiry of Arcana is the quest name. Let me see. I'm almost done with part 1. It's this one and then three other quests. I can finish part 1 tonight then. I don't mind. I'll play through part 1. There's like this one and 3 more quests after all, so.
Is that all?
Dwing. Let's see here. Oh, that's freaking easy. Jesus. Wrong way.
So that's how it works.
Easy, 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 easy. It's a cool puzzle, though. That's creative. See enemies up ahead. Poke.
Annihilate.
Easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm just that good. Another calyx. And that's it. Alright.
So strange. Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's
So observant, Marge.
and no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks.
No
but
one
that's
told
no
me to
reason
take a
shut
key.
The gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Is it possible you were fired?
No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Here it is. Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Jinja for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Jingche, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
What the hell? Oh, that's it?
Oh, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you. Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
I need to be brave.
Every petal in life's garden.
Just
will
all
be
of
swept
their
away
ults.
by the wind.
Why is it on? Why does it always? Okay, there we go.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Lance ablaze.
For a second, I thought it was reset to normal speed again.
Lance! Forward!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Hide.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Annihilate.
It's time.
Looks good.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora!
There's more to life.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Okay. What's going on over here? I don't think I can get through
I'm
this
sorry,
way
the
then.
Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the commission.
Yeah, whatever. You could just say, sorry, you can't pass through. A puzzle. Oh, okay, no, not a puzzle. I don't know why they put a puzzle icon above this thing where all you have to do is just follow it. It's not much of a puzzle. Just put like a question mark over it. Can you push me? Damn it. Push me forward. Damn. I appreciate your help. All I did was follow you, man. But thanks.
Sound lingers.
Ming Yue.
Me?
No, I meant
that's unfair. I'm
a rare. Yes, if you want to see the master, they're short of hands.
There was a thing right there I don't want to attack.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Are there computers?
Seems like it. But Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Oh?
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fushen, the seer, the boundless omniscient.
Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here
Excuse
already,
me.
I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Jinchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
I don't know anything about this Matrix.
Jinchue will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
And ever, and ever, and ever.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh. Please.
Good enough.
Can be rotated. Okay. For a second I was like, why does that require a tutorial? But it's just mentioning how you can rotate it. So fair enough.
Sound lingers.
Oh, she already had the buff on. Damn it.
Eternal.
That's a waste of a point.
I'm not afraid of you. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Annihilate.
Lands at the ready.
Eliminating threat.
Life. A true marvel.
What is this? Oh. Wait. There we go. Edit board. This side. I'm not supposed to be here, but treasure. I just want loot.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
does this lead? Another one?
Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
I hope I helped.
Oh boy.
Sound lingers.
Take caution.
Eternal.
Annihilate.
You could have surrendered.
You could have surrendered.
By the order of the 10 lords.
Let's see this.
Execute the Marastruck!
Not enough damage.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Just die and blow up.
Forward.
Thank you.
You can't hurt me.
Stay back, Clara.
There we go.
I hope
And
I
there's
helped.
this one though.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
You could have surrendered.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
It should come back.
Not a scratch.
Perfect. Thanks for the loot.
Can I have some?
Nothing around here. Nope.
Sound lingers. Yeah.
Another one here.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
3 more chests. I didn't go down this other path. Punch.
Eternal.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Easy. Clara is the best.
I hope I
Sound
helped.
lingers. Existence is unity.
Annihilate.
hope I helped.
Okay. Oh. There.
I hope I did okay.
Jeez, this map. I didn't go up this way.
Yeah. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Hide.
Do you admit this crime?
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
You guys revived.
Target threat index. Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Gets revived again.
There's more to life.
No air mist is the Marstruck.
Not a scratch.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Hide.
It's time. By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marstruck!
Gets back up. Then we just do it again. Do that again, I mean. Break. Revives. And for now we'll do this.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
No air mist is the Marstruck.
Sweet.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Okay. This takes us back to the beginning. All right. Can I go down there? I can.
Sound lingers.
Will of preservation.
Nothing? Alright, this guy.
I wonder what that is. Existence is unity.
Target threat index raised. Eliminating threat.
Do you admit this crime?
Some value, I suppose.
Hit. I'm on
Every
guard.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This guy can deal quite a bit of damage too, so I gotta be careful.
Enjoying yourself?
Stay back, Clara.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
Get rid of all the. Let's get rid of the two fishies. Okay, we're good. There we go. Ouch.
Eliminating threat.
Wait till his weaknesses come back up.
It's time.
There we go.
Order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck. No amnesty for the Marastruck.
And then break. And victory. Nice.
This is too precious.
On this side. See an enemy over there.
Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Revives.
There's more to life.
Boom.
Lance at the ready.
And boom.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Life. A true marvel.
Okay, we're good. That should be... Yeah, that's all the platforms there. So, continue forward.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hide.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Oh, there's more.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Hide.
I forgot there was another enemy. Thank you. Puzzle again. Alright.
A
Easy.
simple solution. And that's all it takes.
You know, I don't typically enjoy puzzles very much. They just feel very tedious to me. Even though these puzzles are like fairly easy or pretty easy to solve, I still don't really enjoy them all that much. They're tedious.
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
It's time.
Another one. It's like the third one in this area already. Head empty.
Can I have some?
Yeah, sometimes the simplest puzzles can also be the toughest. It's a waste of time. That's typically how I feel about puzzles in most games.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Do you admit this crime?
There's more to life.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I hope I helped.
Easy. Alright. Cleared out all the enemies. Now we can continue with this. Utare Magnus. Blah 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 blah. I'll be able to figure it out, probably.
That should do it. What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it? The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think? If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself? Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Excuse me. Oh god, I have to go to each of them. Oh god, really?
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate. Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cienjo. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places. I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Oh, huge.
Target threat index. Right.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Eliminating threat.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Lands a hit.
Lower your weapon.
As your command.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Called you late.
Hide.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Is the thing is though, even earlier today I just didn't feel tired. I actually had a good night's sleep last night. It's this game. The gameplay, it's not the gameplay that's really boring or anything, it's just a lot of dialogue. And sometimes it gets me all sleepy because they just talk for too much. It's just like unnecessary
This must
extra
be the spatial
dialogue.
terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
It is the company. It is the same company that made Genshin, though. After all, so of course it's gonna be a long ass dialogue that you can't fucking skip.
Next.
At least I'm not skipping the main story because the main story is actually kind of interesting compared to Genshin. But when it comes to doing the side stuff, including the companion stories, like I sleep, bro. I fucking sleep. Maybe it makes more sense in Chinese. Probably. There are some things, when it comes to translating stuff from a Chinese game, there are some things that just don't really make sense or work well when translated into English. Like when it comes to like puns or poems and whatnot. And sometimes when it comes to translation, when it's like supposed to be like a shorter than usual phrase in Chinese, it could be translated into something much, much longer in English.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
I especially don't like it.
Karma terminal.
I especially don't like it when whoever's doing the translating uses like freaking Zoomer goddamn terminology. Like multiple times like a few times in this game, I've seen the word sus or even weeaboo, and I'm like, bro, whoever's translating this has to be like fucking like 16 years old or some shit.
We did it.
Their favorite anime is like their most favorite anime is probably like One Piece or something. I don't know. You probably play like Fall Guys or Among Us on a regular basis.
Well done.
Like you just can't you can't have these characters actually speak normally.
Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you
Giga
ready?
Chat, Riz, Skibidi, Brain Rot. The one I'm okay with is when people say like Chad or based. Like I'm okay with that. I don't say it myself, but I'm okay with it. But things like Riz or sus and all that shit, like it kind of even when people use the phrase like skill issue or get good, it's like, ugh, God, get me out of this like I don't want to hear this generation's terminology. Skibbity, I rarely ever hear, so it's like whatever to me. Like when it comes to using like slang and stuff, I'm a bit more old school. Like I don't want to use words like pog or anything like that because I think it just sounds so fucking dumb. But that's just me. If other people around me want to say it, they can. I'm not gonna like condemn them for it.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
Skillshare is a bit older, at least I remember hearing it before. A bit older, yeah, compared to like Riz, I guess. But regardless, like saying things like skill issue or get good, it's like, ugh, you know? Like if someone were to have trouble playing like Elden Ring, for example, especially recently when there's been a bunch of people saying Elden Ring DLC has been too hard, a lot of other people's like response to that is skill issue or get good. It's like, oh man. Like instead of like actually trying to give advice or be helpful to people who are struggling, you're just telling them, oh, just get good. Or it's a skill issue. If you are someone that says that kind of shit, you offer nothing else to the table for conversation.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation.
But that's just my opinion.
So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience.
I think the only times I've ever used the phrase skill issue or get good is when it's used on myself. When I do that to make fun of myself. But to other people, no, not really. I don't really use that phrase.
The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Kafka sounds so fucking over it. She sounds so tired too. I love it. We need stuff like Troll and Forever Alone because we all know that memes back then were actually good. Yeah, back in the day, memes were pretty nice. We're pretty good. Forever Alone, that's an oldie but goldie. Troll, I mean, Troll is still used a bit often, or fairly often nowadays. Forever Alone, you don't really hear at all. It's been so long since I've seen that phrase, Forever Alone.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it.
Just thought they were as bad as today's memes. I mean, I don't think so, from what I can remember. Troll didn't seem all that bad. Forever Alone, I feel like from what I've seen, from what I've experienced and shit, Forever Alone wasn't super commonly used. Again, from what I've seen. Troll was definitely used quite a lot. But they weren't as bad. The only reason why I don't like other slang used today, like Pog or Riz or whatever, is because it just sounds so stupid. It just sounds really dumb. It's the same thing with like Uwu or Owo and all that stuff. It's just so stupid.
But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
What did you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with Estellaron, but you. It's you.
Maybe you're getting old without noticing. I'm 26 years old. I don't feel old. I don't feel old. But I know I'm getting older. Obviously.
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
I mean, I still make stupid, immature jokes here and there as if I was like still back in high school. I guess it's just a difference of humor, I guess. Because when I hear shit like when I hear slang like that stuff I listed earlier, I just don't see the appeal in it. One day you just feel left behind. I'm the only one living in the old days. I'm still living in the past. Oh, how I wish it was still the year 2000. But if it was the year 2000, I'd be like 3 or 4 years old. Things were a lot simpler back then, though. I remember I miss my days of being in high school. What just happened? Damn kids, get off my lawn. Get off my Minecraft lawn.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Just left high school a few days ago. I don't want to go back. I feel like it just depends on it just depends on the person. For me, I had a lot of fun in high school, mainly because of like the people I met in high school, like my classmates and stuff. Plus our school had a number of different like events, like sports festivals and stuff. It was fun to watch those and hang out.
Changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Cienjo is always courteous with its captives.
Graduated a year ago, but I feel like it was yesterday. I only miss my club. I just miss hanging out with friends back in high school. Not to say I don't hang out with them today. I still do occasionally. But alongside that, I also miss being in we had a photography class. That was fun. Just going around taking pictures. There was drama class, which is pretty much just like performing on stage and all that stuff. That was really fun for me.
I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence.
Friends is a cool fictional concept, like women and Jesus.
I would then tell you the objective of this trip in
That's true.
all its detail.
I had so much fun back in high school with my imaginary friends.
Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer?
Why is the Ian voice actress for Kafka such a smooth talker?
Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved.
It's a good voice for her. For the English, is a good voice. I've heard her JP voice too. It's pretty good too.
Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths.
This voice is very
1,
fitting.
The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2, someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment.
Refuse to believe my reason, Getcha, right? I know. I was playing Wuthering Waves the other night. I was trying to get the new character. I got her early, but then her weapon took everything from me. Sometimes it hurts.
As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you.
I'm flattered.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person, and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
Why are you helping me?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions.
Why am I getting fake Grand Order flashbacks?
Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Cool stand. She doesn't have a stand. That's not a stand. That's just an image of who she was talking about. I think Nanook, right? I think that was Nanook that was standing behind her. It's not like a stand she has or anything.
Keep going. It's interesting.
I'm pretty sure.
So, neons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
He's just casually carrying it around.
Deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma
dialogue
and the Ten
blow.
Lords Commission
Jesus.
and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. And it's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again.
That's kind of cool.
My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories
Digimon.
of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Why would Dan Hong say it's true? It's true. Let's just say that.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand.
This is dialogue a one-time thing, or it can never be replayed again? I don't know. I think it can be replayed again? I think so. I think there's something in the menu for that. Like an archive or whatever.
Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all...
I do know that when you do replay dialogue or replay a cutscene, you are then allowed, or you are then able to skip it because you watched it before. But for first-time cutscenes, first-time dialogue, you cannot skip it, which is really stupid. Because aside from the main story, every other story I don't give a shit about, and I want to skip it, or skip the dialogue and cutscenes for those, but I can't, so I sit here constantly clicking my mouse to get through dialogue as quickly as possible. The main story is interesting to me, everything else not so much. Of course, there are die-hard Hoyo fans who would probably bitch and complain about me skipping that stuff. Because they think the side content and whatnot is the greatest written stuff of all time. You treat it like it's the second coming of Jesus. And Genshin Impact fans are not any different. They're the same.
You.
Don't your hands hurt?
Or at least the diehard fans.
I'll bloom.
You're the best. Want to see what I can do? Take this! Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere!
Receive divinity. Repay. Eternal the dead return!
Used to play Honkai Impact and play Genshin on day one, and I give you permission of skipping all the unfunny dialogue on the poorly written story. When I first started playing Genshin, the story was interesting for a little while. It was only until after Li Yue that I started to get bored of the story. When I started playing, I thought it was, oh, we just gotta look for our missing sibling. But then it later devolved into something completely different that had nothing to do with finding our sister.
Looks like someone's hurt.
Or brother, depending on which gender of the character you're playing.
Let's think before we act.
This will strengthen our position.
Scared of Link.
Silent but deadly.
Oh!
Locha, let's charge in together.
That's Shui.
If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
That's Shui.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your
Wangle
bravery or
you?
something when it's all over.
The fuck is Wangle?
Enough. Let's go.
What the fuck is Wangle?
I've no interest in conflict.
Shouldn't it be Wrangle? With an R?
Let me through. Dodge this.
You.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
The dead return!
Oh, you can dispel bugs.
Want to see what I can do?
Receive divinity. Repay. Bloom.
Don't worry about me.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
All the MiHoYo fake fans that only bitch about Genshin online, but the real ones played Honkai before it was popular. I've never played Impact or Honkai Impact myself. I knew about it, but I never played it.
My motor is broken. I can't move.
Shui Yi's a cyborg? Or puppet?
Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Funny enough, the way MiHoYo it's pronounced in Spanish sounds like my hole. Imagine that's the reason why they changed their name to Hoyoverse. Could you imagine that's the reason? That'd be kind of funny if that was the real reason. I highly obviously it's not the real reason why they changed their name from MiHoYo to Hoyoverse. I don't even know why they changed it, but I couldn't care less.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders.
I forgot I don't have autoplay on. There we go.
I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me.
His voice changed all of a
You
sudden.
might get an aching or
His voice
numbing
went deeper out of
sensation,
nowhere.
but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Shui.
Curious.
She didn't even introduce herself, and the game tells us her name is Shui.
How... oh, what kind of...
Oh, to be fair, the
medical
gadget tells you that too.
is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive.
Cyber necromancer.
Stellaron
She's not a necromancer, but
This villain possesses exceptional
I think-
swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon.
I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be like
They
an
are extremely
executioner.
dangerous.
No, she said judge. Never mind.
If it hadn't been for a strange
It's just her
accident,
gameplay made it seem
my
like she's an
lifespan might have been
executioner.
cut short.
But she's not a necromancer, no.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Actually, I don't really know too much of her fucking details. Judge. The presides over the jurisdiction of life and death. She inhabited a puppet body. For years after her death, she inhabited a puppet body and returned to the world to fulfill. Okay, never mind. I think you're onto something with the necromancer part. I did not know that she just Okay. I didn't think she had like a previous
I've never
life.
seen anything like it.
I thought she was just an actual like original creation someone made, but no, she just inhabited a puppet's body. Meanwhile,
You know, even eons can be killed.
Fascinating.
Is it so unthinkable? There are many stories about fallen eons. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance.
What the fuck? She's still changed, right? She got her hands tied, yeah.
So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process.
Why do they want to kill the Abundance?
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshi, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no?
That actually is kind of interesting. The hips are too wide. They really are wide, huh?
Stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the third way?
Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
Uh-oh.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Whoa, the MC talking. Holy shit, that's crazy.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
And that's the only voice line you'll hear from him in the story. Missed my chances to measure him. She is quite the attractive character. A lot of the female characters in this game are actually quite attractive.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Game developers always like to add giant trees that somehow is a big menace to their games. The only thing I could think of was Final Fantasy 5 with X-Death, because I know X-Death is supposed to be like an evil tree that takes on the form of like a mage. Every other tree that's supposed to be a big menace, I can't think of. Not Elden Ring, because I don't think the Erd Tree is a menace or anything, as far as I can remember. But every other game with a giant tree being evil, I can't think of another game.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Devil May Cry. Oh, you mean like the DMC? You mean the reboot? Or no, wait, was it the reboot that I remember? I played that one. Was it an evil tree that was the bad guy, the main baddie in that one, or the main bad guy? I can't remember. Devil May Cry 5. Oh yeah, I haven't finished Devil May Cry 5, but I've seen like a playthrough of it, or like cutscenes and shit. It is like a giant like tree you have to fight against. Forgot that DMC is called like that. Yeah, there's Devil May Cry and then there's DMC. Which, by the way, the reboot that I played, it wasn't bad. I just didn't like how they characterized the characters. They made DMC a little... They made it DMC, like, too edgy to a point that was really cringe and just terrible. Someone added strong fertilizer.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
DMC was like the Twilight version. It's reborn. Oh no, what are we gonna do? There's a giant tree. It's so scary.
Take caution.
A repair, huh? Hang on, God damn it, wait. What the fuck? Hang on. There we go. It's funny to look back on a lot of game franchises had their Twilight phase. Maybe not that many, but still. Yeah. Man, this is a difficult puzzle. Boop.
want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Berserker! Berserker! Bazaka! Literally Ilya from Fate.
No amnesty for Marstruck.
I hope I helped.
What was that?
If you find any components, can I have them?
Was that the wind?
Was that the wind?
We must get the Xianzhou through this challenging time.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the
What?
culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Let me guess, more errands.
The General's smiling again.
Definitely Aaron's. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
under my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance.
Rule breaker.
Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Payment or Regal Strike?
This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
Ooh. Are you leading the forces into
From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible. I had long anticipated it.
Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
No. Wait for me. Damn, she's zooming.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Oh boy.
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner.
Oh, whoops. I thought he was done talking. Holy. Ah. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm just gonna brute force it. Who needs brains when you can use brawn? There we go. Fate works in weird ways. Zero smash. When in doubt, brute force it. Yay. Treasure water.
Can I have some?
All that's left is warp trotter. And there's another puzzle thing. Earlier I said I was going to play through all of part 1 here of this, of chapter 2, but it looks like
I hope I did okay.
from what I'm looking at on the main story mission list here. So it's this mission and then 2 more. That's the end of part 1, and then part 2 comes up, but that's only 2 missions, and then part 3 is only 1 mission. So total, I only have 6 quests to go through until I finish all of chapter 2. And considering it's, how long has it been fucking been? 4 hours and 24 minutes. Considering it's been that long, I'll stop here for now. And then I'll continue like another time. Because if I finish this first part of chapter 2, and then there's the other quests and all that stuff, I'll just leave it for another time. With all this dialogue going on, it's pretty long to go through each of these missions. So for now, I have stamina. I could spend the stamina for something. I mean, what's there to do? I don't really have anything to do to spend my stamina on. Let me see characters for a second. What's my Serval at? Oh, she's level 50. I guess for one last deed of the night, I can do this. Let me try and get 3 stars on this one. They all need lightning. There's also harmony, but I don't need harmony, but I also need heals too. How should my team look here? I think this. Alright.
Sound lingers.
This guy first, huh?
I wonder what that is.
Who should I? Let's fight you first. Alright, let's try and get 3 stars on this one.
Existence is unity.
I think something bit me.
Here to crash the party?
Turn it up!
Specimen sighted.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Who's the one that got the attack buff?
Pretty good crowd today.
Wait, did Ruan May get the attack buff?
There's more to life.
Break.
I'm on guard.
This song's for you.
Ruan May's the one that
Ready
got
to
it.
lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Eternal.
Commencing research.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Why is this guy so tanky?
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Some value, I suppose.
Specimen sighted.
Oh boy.
To travel.
Nice teamwork.
Ready to lose your? You can fight
The lance is pretty cool.
or rock with it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Turn it up!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I did not mean to attack.
Lance at the hit.
So I wish I had Clara with me to counter.
Keep up!
Okay, he's gone. That still took a while though. Okay.
Life. A true marvel. I wonder what that is.
Can't stop the rock!
I had to beat this in 4 turns.
Eternal.
Not a scratch.
Here to crash the party?
Turn it up!
You can fight it or rock with it.
That's looking pretty good so far.
I'm on guard.
This song's for you.
Grace and elegance.
Commencing research.
Ouch.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't think I'm gonna get it though. I don't have that much damage on me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That's it.
Turn it up!
You
value, I suppose. Yeah.
Oh. Is that enough? There we go. We're good. Can I beat this one now? Physical. I might be able to beat this one. I can bring Clara in now. Oh, that guy's gonna be annoying.
Sound lingers. I wonder what that is.
Who should we attack here? Let's attack this guy.
Eternal.
Doing.
I think someone bit me.
Target threat index
Messed
raised.
up.
Hide.
Commencing research.
Gotta heal now.
Here, try this.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay close. Not a step back.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That's nothing to me.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
There's more to life.
Boop. Yeah. But counter.
Hide.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Buff everyone. Wink. Wink.
Are you all right?
Counter.
Lance at the ready.
On my mark.
On my mark.
Silvermane go.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Great.
I'm on guard.
How are you not dead? Goddamn. Okay, so same thing as before. Beat them in 4 turns. Or 4 cycles. Okay.
Eternal. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Every petal in life's scar, all will be swept away by the wind.
Target threat index raised.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Hide.
Okay.
Commencing research.
Lance at the ready.
Oh.
As you command.
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay, here we go.
Specimen sighted.
I'm on guard.
Okay, it kind of sucks when Clara's the only one that can break.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
To travel far away. Try the ball!
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
It's time.
Okay. We gotta keep dealing
Lance
damage
ablaze.
here.
Lance! Forward!
I don't think, no, it's not enough.
Specimen sighted.
Eliminating threat.
Yeah, not enough.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
should have brought Shui Yi
Lance at
instead.
the ready.
So I don't really need to heal all that much. These guys don't deal that much damage. Yeah.
Eliminating front.
Some value, I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Existence is unity.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, not enough damage. Okay, let me try it again. I don't need preservation then. I can go harmony instead. Hang on. Let me try switching. Wish this wasn't a mobile game. Well, unfortunately it is. Okay. I'll bring Shui. I think I'll be fine without the heals.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers. Eternal.
Are you alright?
Well, that's kind of fucked up.
Enjoying yourself?
That's really fucked up. But I get free hits in.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
No air mystic the Marstruck.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
By the order of execute the Marstruck!
Stay close. Not a step back.
I'm not afraid of
Hide.
Just give it up.
Take your positions.
Now I'm thinking maybe I should have brought my heals.
Dreams do come true.
no air mystic the Marstruck.
At least I have a few extra turns now. I have a few extra turns now at least. But
Sound lingers.
Clara is feeling the pain right now.
Spirits be gone. Existence is unity.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
God, that animation is so lame. That dancing thing is so lame.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
There's more to life.
Mission command.
Oh no.
Mission command.
Clara's taking. Yep, she's dead. That sucks. That's annoying.
Dreams do come true.
No air mystic the Marstruck.
Take your positions.
You can't hurt me.
Eternal.
You can't hurt me.
Every
Christ.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marstruck!
stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Some value, I suppose.
That's annoying.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Dude, they're gonna die. Oh, never mind. I'm good. There we go. 3 stars. There we go. Ugh. Nice. Got this done. Finally. Stage 12. Level them to 60. Get to 60. I don't think I can get them to 60 right now. Yeah, I need equilibrium level 3. I think I have enough. Yeah, I have well over enough for this. Okay, I thought so. Oh, okay. Oh, this is new. Destruction. Increases the attack by 60%, whenever they go. No, that's not bad. I have enough for this. I actually do want this light cone. Screw it. Who cares about saving up? Not me. I didn't get it. Awesome. Hard pity every time, huh? Oh, fucking lame. Why is it always the equipment banners that I get the worst luck? Jesus Christ.
My past is gradually coming to light.
It's always that. Bro, I got maximum imposition. It's kind of nuts. Christ. Well, I at least have some self-control, and I don't spend all willy-nilly on gacha. I still have stamina, too. But what to spend the stamina on? Who do I want to work on? Who do I need to work on? Meanwhile, in a parallel universe, Zera keeps getting the god luck. Oh, believe me, there have been times where I have been quite lucky. But for some reason in this game... Well, no, again, well, it's only just the equipment stuff. Like, I got her fairly early on, but it's her specific light cone I just can never get, because this game wants to hate me. I can't upgrade that. All those need extra material. Oh, I guess there's this. If I want to use Yukong. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. I mean, these guys are all fine for now. Not sure who else to level up. Not sure what materials to grab too. I guess I can get more EXP. Can be like, money please. Yeah, pretty much. EXP would be great. Character EXP. I think Lycone EXP would be the best. I'll go for this one. Yeah, we're gonna use my friend as support here. Mr. Krabs, I like money.
So it's you. Our time's...
Grace and elegance.
Here, I'm just gonna auto it.
Execute the Murderstruck!
Eternal.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
God, she is so freaking cool.
Destined for oblivion.
Ah. I have such a weakness for samurai girls.
All will be swept away by the wind.
God damn it.
Existence is unity.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Execute the
I gotta save my pulls for when she gets a banner rerun. So I want her so badly.
I weep for the departed.
Doing, doing, doing.
It too shall fall.
There we go. And that is done. Here, let's redeem this stuff.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Yeah. Just let me freaking exchange, please. Do it for her. Oh, what is this? Preservation Eidolon. Oh, yeah. I want that. Yeah, I'll just wait until I get more. I also have a component thing.
Books and
Here's a component thing. Wait, what? What do I have to do? I don't know what to do with that stuff. Whatever. When Trailblazer uses their basic attack, additionally deals fire damage equal to 25% of their defense when they're... Ah, that's pretty good. More
The value
damage.
of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
More damage. Cool. Alright. Let's just head back to the train. Hey, Pomp. Oh, here's Hook.
Hey, honorary. Yeah. No need. It's okay anyway.
No one else? Welt is here. What's weighing on your mind? I see, it's just another mission thing. Collects. How much did I earn? I want to do more. I ain't spending money on this game, you kidding me? Fuck that. Oh, I can get passes here though. Nah, I'll just keep them. Yeah, I ain't spending money on this game. No way. It doesn't deserve it. This game doesn't deserve it. You gotta really impress me if you want money out of my pocket. Alrighty. That'll be it for me for tonight then. It's a long ass stream. 5 hours. I didn't think I'd be playing this game for 5 fucking hours. Oh, Christ. But yeah, with that being said, that'll be it for me for tonight. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to take a break. But on Monday is Final Fantasy 14, and it's going to be maybe 2 Final Fantasy 14 streams in a row, because the new expansion, Early Access, is out, and I want to play it. So I'm excited. Plus the new expansion came with a graphics update, so everything is going to look a lot cooler and prettier. Everything including Rose. She's going to look even more badass. So I'm excited. I'm excited to check out the new story. I'm excited to play the 2 new classes, and I'm excited to get to level 100. Yeah. I think that'll be the plan for Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday, probably Star Rail again, maybe. Not sure. And then next week, Friday and Saturday, it might be Final Fantasy again, but we'll see. I'm thinking way too ahead of myself right here. Well, yeah, that's the plan. Again, thank you for watching. And again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. All right, see you on Monday. Bye-bye. Have a good weekend.